Okay, can you hear me now? Okay, well, anyway, as you just saw, I traded in between streams for another very rare monster. This is Morag. We probably would not have seen this monster in our playthrough by normal means. Now that you can't like use the official Wi-Fi and stuff, I feel like she could well, I mean, according to the breeding system in this game, she can marry anybody or anything. But she's not the only exclusive monster I got. I mean, she's one we could technically get in the game, just with a lot of difficulty. Let's see what her profile says. I'm going to assume she is Devil family. Devil or Zombie family is my guess. Wait, actually, it does just have an icon for it. What was her? What's her icon? Let's see. Let's look at her profile. She is, yeah, Devil family. Let me also turn on the secondary window there. So let's see, Devil family. There's Morag. A devil woman. She is so greedy, all she sees is hers. Yeah, there she is. But I also, like I was saying, that one wasn't necessarily Wi-Fi exclusive. But I did also get one of the monsters that is, originally through a Wi-Fi giveaway. This one is very over the top. Wait, what was Satan's name? Oh, yeah, there was a demon named Mucifer. Because he's like, kind of like, looks like a cow, kind of, I guess. Well, let's go back to him. Yeah, Mucifer. We don't have a Mucifer. We've seen him. We've fought him as a boss, but we don't have him, so we don't have his profile. But anyway, the other exclusive monster I got. This one I don't think we're going to use because it's a bit much, but it was given away. This was given away for free to just all players back in like 2012 or 2013 or 15, whenever this game was still going. Mysterious UFO shaped like a metal king observes slimes from a galaxy far, far away. It's the Death Star. Yeah, it's the Death Star as a slime. It's got little slime spaceships flying around everything. It's different enough that they wouldn't have... Yeah, no, you don't get sued for a reference that, if it's been changed that much. If they called it the Death Star and they used the exact same design, then there could have been a lawsuit, but that's well within parody law and like reference and stuff. Yeah, that was a bit odd. I think it was just because they had a design that was so much Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Let's check out real quick what our pet Death Star looks like in battle. Let's see what happens when we kill some pineapples with a Death Star. The pineapples are running from us. They recognize that we have something way out of their league. Sorry, pineapples. Four experience points from doing that. Let's do it again. I want to see some more animations. Yeah, that's kind of overkill. But like I said, if we were playing this game in Japan when it was new, they would have just given us that monster, that Death Star over Wi-Fi one day, like just as a present. It's not the only one that was free and that ridiculous either. Let's go back to the castle real quick, and then we will prepare our team to explore more of the Haunted Forest. Oh yeah, if you missed the last stream, we also bred this giant dragon, this buff dragon lizard. But we're still kind of underleveled for the Haunted Forest. I had also, one of the ones I traded for was this big evil helmet. That was pretty cool. We caught a few new guys. Oh yeah, caught a giant moth. We got a Bona Constrictor. Those are quite a few cool ones. We got a zombie wolf. I'm guessing everybody probably wants to bring Morag. Let's see how good Morag is, and maybe. Wait on, do we want to try our zombie wolf, our giant moth, our little vampire, our apple? We have a lot of good monsters now. It's really hard to decide. It was hard work to get the moth though, and the moths kept like kicking our ass as wild monsters. Bean Man also hasn't been doing as good lately. Let's try some new stuff. Do we want to go with... Do we want to use Lips? What does Lips have? Lips is only level 15. I don't know if Lips can handle the Haunted Woods. This guy was pretty good. This was one of the other exclusives we had traded for. And Beelzebuzz is our healer and really good at it. Let's try this setup. Let's see how this works out. Back to the Haunted Woods. Forest of the Lost. And grab the free meat. There's the elephant we came out of. There's the slime who's friends with this horse here. Don't be jelly, I'm not an evil slime. I'm just here because that horsey looked lonely. Uh-oh, the tree's coming after us. Are we strong enough to fight this tree? I guess we're gonna find out. First we'll try to recruit it. Let's try... Let's give it a monster bait. We're not making a dent in the tree as far as recruiting goes. I like that Morag is taller than the tree. I think I made a good choice. Oh, maybe not. She did 1 damage. Let's see, does she have any... What spells does she have? She's got... Nature Nerfer, greater effect on nature types. Tongue Lashing, a lengthy licking that reduces the target's defense to 1. Do we want... Let's have her lick the tree. See if that helps. Also, let's do a sandstorm too. This will reduce their accuracy if it works. It missed the tree. The tree skillfully dodged a whole sandstorm. That didn't do anything. Licking the tree was useless. We're out of ideas. Let's just try the crack spell again. I know, actually, I think we'll just have to swap some of these guys and let the new ones level up a bit. We could run, but we're not doing that badly. We could actually win and get some pretty good experience, probably. I'm also going to speed it up. We do have one of the Dracula lads. I have already started a review series for this game that's just going to be year-round. Same as the Pokemon and Digimon reviews. Although it's not specific to this game. I'm reviewing Dragon Quest monsters in general. I only got 1,000 experience. 1,087. Let's see if we have any skill points we can... Oh, the giant moth has 50 skill points to distribute. I actually almost never plan the Halloween stuff ahead of time. Maybe like days or a couple weeks ahead of time at most. I pretty much make it up as I go along, or I draw from like hundreds of article ideas that I've built up over the years. Just like whichever ones I look at and think I can do. Oh, a little vampire. Yeah, let's just fight the little vampire. And his friends. probably more stuff in the Haunted Woods. I think I'm just gonna run from these guys, though. They're not letting me. Let's go up the ladder. I'm glad the vampire leaves us alone when we're on a ladder. Little vampires, I guess they honor OSHA safety standards. Just the way we came. Let's beat up these witches. I noticed that there weren't that many draining attacks in this game. Like, there's only like a couple. You'd think there'd be a whole bunch for like all the like demons and bugs and everything. Okay, yeah, this is the way we came. So we want to just keep going this way. Oh, we lost our dragon already. Oh, they don't let you miss that item. You'll get it as soon as you get the ability to break rocks. And then it's like right behind the rocks. Like the first rocks they direct you to break. Let's bring out our two bugs. Our flying bugs. Now that item is called the Phoenix Staff. Or something like that. We have exactly one item that can revive a defeated party member. They are very, very rare in this series. You get only a handful of them. Oh, there's a split in the path. Oh, there's several splits in the path. Oh, this will take us back to the beginning. We don't want that. That's just a shortcut. I guess this also is. I remember this unicorn. This unicorn beat us pretty badly before. Let's make sure we're all healed up. At least it's not super aggressive. Now, what's over here, though? Did we go over here already? I think we did. I think we already went up this. Yeah, we can't use that yet. Another one of those trees. A few more. I say this a lot in this game, but a child should not be doing this. Oh, there's the ghost. This is what we were supposed to come here for. Why? Why does everyone flee from me? Lost her memory, doesn't know. Yeah, it's the soul of the princess. But the princess isn't dead yet. We met the princess. She was just like out of it. So her soul has been separated from her body. I should be able to climb into that item bag you're carrying. Okay. We just got the princess's soul in our, like, wallet, I guess. I know we can teleport back, but I really wanted to slide down the tree trunks. I wanted to see what this is like. Okay, now we'll teleport back. What kingdom was that? Was it the West? Was it the West Kingdom? I think it was this one. This is where all the clowns were lined up, wasn't it? Yeah. Wait, where do we go? This is Princess Sonia's room. Cannot allow you to pass. Please turn back. Okay, we have her soul, and they're not letting us in. My princess had her soul stolen by King Nordon's curse. No, it was in the woods. I found it. I found her soul in the filthy woods, right on the ground. And now I have it. I have it in our little wallet. Oh, there's a secret path to her room outside the castle. Oh, there it is. Uh-oh. A doll rests here, barely lacking enough support to keep itself sitting upright. I recognize that. You can hear the voice of Princess Sonia's soul from within the bag. What? She looks just like me. Wait, does that mean I'm... Please, you must release me from this bag at once. Uh-oh. The puppet. Wait, one knows secret one should not know. One has appeared to return a lost soul. I must not allow one to ruin our plan. Puppets! Now let's see how hard this is. Oh, okay, that's pretty bad. The instant death spell. Smelly Slash. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to try this more than once. Yeah. let's see how far Morag can go on her own. Oh, missed. Oh, there he goes. Can she do it? Can one giant woman kill a small puppet? This is our last healing item. Oh, we do have a Mind Point Restorer. No other items we can use except... Okay, we do have the one item that can resurrect somebody. So... Just in time. What's Pinball do? Huh. Monster Manure. We're dead. That was seriously, that was some puppet. That was fine craftsmanship. They don't make them like that anymore. Hey Tara, were you really beaten? Yeah. Yeah, we were really beaten. Yeah, small wooden clown kicked our asses. I know what I'm gonna do, though. Let's come back with some of our very toughest. What do we have? Let's see. We have Princess Muddy Hand. We haven't done much with her yet. What else do we have? Giant slug. Let's try a combination of our giant slug and our evasive healer. I'm just curious to find out what new monsters we have. What new monsters could we hypothetically breed? Cerberich. Specifically, what happens if what would we be able to get out of Morag? Hypothetically, mostly whale mages. Why? If Morag is the mom, like anything, any other monster she's with gets you a whale mage. Why? Why is the whale mage her like default child? Why is it so easy for Morag to give birth to a whale that's a wizard, in fact? We need items. We need healing items. The giant muddy hand is named Princess because for one thing, she has the princess ability, the princess skill tree. For another thing, she's of royal blood. See, she's entirely, her lineage is entirely of muddy hands, which is the only way you can get the giant muddy hand. We should be able to buy some good healing items in the villages here. Where's the little shop at? Oh, there it is. Next to the inn. Wait, that's not it. That's not the shop. It's attached to the inn. That was just somebody's house. Buy 20 medicines. Let's also optimize our equipment. A second. Let's see. Base attack increases wisdom. Restores hit points. This is a pretty good one. What kind of giant slug equip? Not very much. Oh, we also have a bunch of skill points. Let's see. Try attack plus 8, flame breath ward, attack plus 8. Alright, this time, let's see how we do. Alright, we have to go inside first. Okay, puppet. We know. Yeah. Okay. Oh. So much for that. Let's do it. Slug Dance. It's also... Let's try Buff. Uh-oh. Aww. Lost him again. Alright, we can swap in... At least swap this guy in. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. How tough can one puppet possibly be? There! 2,500 experience. Bonus time. Oh, 5,000 experience. I'm sorry, we got a ×2 bonus. And the princess got her soul back. I remember setting out from the castle on horseback and came across a wise man speaking to monsters. That's right, shortly after hearing them, they had seen me. The wise man took my soul, and he brought it back to that forest you found me in. I know I heard something important, though, otherwise they wouldn't have gone to such lengths to quiet me. That's right, they were scheming about how to steal the celestial shield from the spring. They said they'd make the spring spirit lose her powers by causing conflicts throughout the many kingdoms. Why did we have to sneak in and help with this? Why couldn't the king have helped us through any of this at all? Oh yeah, we get a reward apparently. Give us money. Yeah, it was me, all alone. I had no help. Came to warn you, foolish warring kings. However, looks like the speaker of the spirit has already set you both straight. Now, when do all these rich people give us money? There's like three royal families here that are all thankful for our help. That's a lot of riches we should be showered with. Uh-huh. This is the royal sword. Okay, well, we got a sword. Is that all though? Just the sword? Because I don't think we even have anyone who can use the sword. We don't have any monsters with arms that can use it. Yeah, the Ice World had some surprisingly neat stuff. Ice Worlds are usually boring. It was a fun new experience viewing my world from inside your item bag. Huh. Yeah, I think our only reward is actually, like, almost useless to us. Let me see. Equip. Can anybody use it? Princess can use this gun, though. Base attack plus 46. Oh, that's a lot. Let's give her the gun. Nope, he cannot use the sword either. Yeah, now where are we supposed to go now? They didn't really give us a good hint. Oh right, the spring. Me oh my, so you've come to put an end to my antics. Oh, he's the villain. The King of Limbo said he'd have granted me a tremendous power. What's he really? Is he another, like, demon? Oh yeah, he's some kind of devil wizard man. I'll bury you once and for all and stain this world in despair. Stand down, evil minion. Bow before the power of the spirit, ruler of the ice and snow. Oh, well, we didn't have to fight him. Oh, there's a thing. Yeah, she's gonna give us the shield so we can take it back home and ruin it. Ruin it like we've ruined all the other sacred items from the different worlds. So once again, for anybody watching for the first time, The reason we're going around doing stuff is to try and plug this hole. Currently plugged by this fuzzy guy. He keeps sending us to different worlds to find these, like, extremely important ancient cultural artifacts. Brimming with strong spiritual energy. Let's see if it'll work as a replacement. So far they break every time. And so we have to find and ruin another one. And well, now we get a new, like, magic ability, I guess. Okay, now we can fly across those little platforms that have, like, the wing symbol. He wants me to go home to my family, apparently. After I try out this new thing. Save the game. Huh, I wonder why they changed that. Does our dad say anything new? He does not. Ooh, the sky's all dark and stuff. Let's look at our monster farm real quick. Oh hey, we can interact with this one. He's outside of the pen. Oh, we can talk. Kobe's got some smashing outfits since you were gone. Show your face on the farm. Sometimes you can try out some new outfits. Killer Pillar says we have to go help our mama, apparently. I guess that was just an NPC. That wasn't specifically our caterpillar. Oh, this one we can talk to also. This is Oopsie Daisy. Well, if it isn't little Miss Terra. Your brother is really kind. He really understands monsters deep down inside. Yeah, Terra should go help. Terra should go help her mama anyway, even if it doesn't progress the game. Terra's a good child who also would not steal from Papa's secret mine. So let's see, we got a volcanic stone, iron ore, and another iron ore. Yeah, we can fly across here now. And we got more patterns. Not much we can really do with those. No, she still just wants mushrooms. They don't actually let us go to sleep at our little house. They are not going to help us with anything new. Let's fight a little while with our giant money hand. Let's also level up Morag. Who else was good? Our little mud guy was pretty good. Told the prince when I swung by islands floating above the clouds. Okay, we want the celestial key now. Yeah, there's a new NPC just standing there. Majesty has requested an audience with you. Travel to the throne room. Okay. Yeah, let's finally meet our own king. Did we before? I don't remember. You must have seen cold to dress so warmly. Though you might be in trouble here in our summer weather. That's cute that he comments on your outfit. Yeah, we're gonna rat on his son. Sure has been quieter with him off the island. He is the sole heir to this kingdom. He shouldn't be sneaking off to such dangers among other worlds. I'd like you to keep a watchful eye over him. Yeah, we got the next key. I like that the shitty prince, or shitty prince rival, I like that his dad is apparently on our side. He's like, yeah, my son sucks. What's out here? Ooh, pottery. Pottery to smash. Nothing in that one. $54 in that one. And there's an upstairs. And we haven't seen any of these areas before. Door is tightly locked. That one probably also is. Door is tightly locked. $91 in there. Seeds of happiness. Oh, there's an emu here. Emu's scared of all the monsters around me because Emu's so small. Aww. Emu get bigger, then Emu'd be confident that Emu'd be help to Emu mistress. Emu, who I brought with me, is really, really cowardly. All it does is run away whenever we join the arena. Don't be mean. Don't be mean to Emu. No, don't look at Emu like that. That's mean. I yell at you. Who's this guy? Alright, let's go back to the main part of the castle. Save our game. Can we enter another arena tournament yet? Welcome to the Monster Arena. Yeah. Let's try an arena fight. It's been a while. Oh, there's a little old lady with demons. Okay, we're finally gonna do something with Princess Muddy Hand. Tactics. And watch health. Oh, that was totally useless. He used his strongest healing move right away and all of his mind points with it. Genius. We raised a real winner. We won that match, but just barely. Oh, it's a mermaid. Oh. A mermaid who collects tentacle monsters. We were not healed in between that fight either. Mermaid obliterated us. Don't patronize me. You know, I think we need to do a little bit more monster breeding. Let's power up some of our monsters. Player skills. Let's see. Let's put the Phoenix Scepter on our fly. See if we can boost his strength a little, especially his mind points. by breeding him with something. I really want to give the fly the dodge dance too. I forgot to do that from the get-go. Speedster, that's what I want. Yeah, Speedster includes both the dodgy dance and sandstorm. So yeah, let's do healer, accelerate ward, and speedster. So this will be an entirely evasive and fast little healer. Keeping the same name, almost the same name. Whoops. I accidentally canceled that whole thing. Oh no, I didn't. We got our new guy. It just didn't go through the animation this time of actually breeding the two. Who else can we... Oh yeah, we have a Dark Eye. What does Dark Eye have? Nightmare and Defense Boost. Boost up some more monsters. Let's see. Manage monsters. Rain Man was still pretty good. Who else did we like? We liked our yeah, our evil seed. Yeah, we haven't been using our sand shark in a while either. I think I'll also try and make a better eyeball guy. Equip. Hmm. What's a good ability to give this one? Let's get healing. Confusion ward. Nightmare and healer. Hi. Let's also make a new monster. Let's see. Let's make one really good new one. Let's see. Monsters that don't have parents, we do have. Let's make... Those are all A rank. How do we make the, Genie Sanguini? What is that? Mostly we make that with things that we don't really want to get rid of yet. How do we make Bone Bat? Oh yeah, entirely out of Eyesore. Automaton. So we can... Where was it? Muddy Hand. What's Quack Up? Oh, it's a flying duck. A good one, but not one I want to make just yet. If we combine the Muddy Hand and the Beelzebuzz, a Muddy Hand and a Fly can make a robot with an axe. Why not? Let's give it the Martyr, Materialist, and Wisdom Boost, Healer, or Correct and Zap. Let's give it Healer. Now we have a robot. I already like that it comes out as Automato. That's perfect. Excellent. So I know I said we were going to use our Sand Shark, but I think we should use some other guys that we know are good, like two instead of one. Yeah, our crab, Dark Crab was really good. Alright, save. And now we'll head out to the next world and see how that goes. I think we're still probably under-leveled. Oh, we can do a little, try to do a little training in the, with the metal slimes. Beat up on these poor little guys. Didn't we have an item that's like guaranteed to hit them? Something like that. Now, the pinball. Yeah, 2,000 experience. Where's another one? No, back here. Is there any chance of... Oh no, yeah, no, we can't just, can't really scout them. You ran away anyway. There we go. Oh, he wants to join us. We got a metal slime. Yeah, just randomly. Very tough to get. Gonna get ya. Oh, he disappeared. Oh, gonna get ya. Gonna get those little Hershey Kisses. Eat them up. Throw a rock at it. Monsters have disappeared. Well, you got pretty good use out of them. Oh, we also got some bunch of skill points to give out. Out of Speedster, all we really want is, oops. We just want the Dodgy Dance and Sandstorm. Bunch of defense. Healer. Let's put the rest into... Yeah. Spooky Aura. What level did we get these guys up to? Oh, level 13 already. From level 1. Just killing a couple metal slimes. Alright, now let's check out the new world. Celestial Key. Oh, there's those weird birds with the 3 toes. Toe things. What else is here? Oh, hey! It's, one of the another one of my favorites. The Sickler. There's a little tiny mantis guy. See if we can get one. Aw. Oh yeah, they're like little Grim Reapers. Let's try another monster bait. Yay! How are his little stats? rank C. 124 attack. He's not better than anything we already have, but let's train him a while. What's the monster book say? Monsters. Nature family? Probably. Sickler. Has a large sickle as sharp as a steel blade. It wears black robes to hide from its enemies. Just a little guy. Can I get the bird to come? Oh, I guess not. What about that one? Oh, that one's in her. That one's in her little nest. There we go. I guess we gotta try and get some experience though. Try to get a little tougher. Black fog. Oof. Birds are tough. So I guess the concept of the celestial world is kind of like a tropical garden, like a tropical like paradise kind of thing, Garden of Eden. So a more interesting theme. they've done consistently great so far with each world. Like the desert world was probably the most straightforward, but it still included like a lot of like really interesting ecology. It had like rocky badlands and scrublands. Waterworld had like ghost pirates and sea monsters, and the mermaid city. It had like everything you'd really want. And Ice World was completely surprising with the haunted forest and like the dungeon inside of the mammoth. A pit. Oh, there's the stairs. Oh, there's a sickler up in the bird's nest. Says, huh? You're a human? You're a dirty, filthy human? I ain't gonna let a human like you through. Oh, there's like a monster civilization in there. Very rude of those birds. You'd think it would be kind of the other way around. You'd think the sicklers would be like a predator of the bird nests. Oh, there they go. The bird took a sickler. It's too bad we can't aim the camera up. Lightning orb. Oh. Oh yeah, it is a monster civilization here. It's a monster town. Aw. Bet you're shocked to find a village with monsters living in it. We're monsters that don't like to fight. All sorts of monsters like us have been coming to this world since, well, who knows? Oh, but you better watch out, because beasts outside will fight folks like normal. Yeah, this one is, they call this one a sanguini in the English games. It's like a little vampiric bunny bat thing. This is another one of my favorites. We haven't seen this one or been able to get this one yet. This is the ancient village of Funt. We protect the great sage Ugal's tomb as well as the sage's tower. Good voice they gave it. What's this big chicken? You might as well pay a visit to Ugal's tomb since you came all this way. Buck, buck, buck. Oh, I know he has to have a chicken voice. He's like, it's easy to find because it's so big, you see? Bagok. Thank you, big chicken. I want to live here forever. Huh? You're looking for a replacement to plug Great Log's navel? Nuh-uh. I don't even look like a navel, so I'm not gonna become your replacement. Aww. I heard a story about how Sage Ugal saved the world with the light orb, but I don't know much about it. Seems it happened a long time ago. Why are we called monsters when we don't have a lick of monster left in our hearts? I'd want to ask Ugal that if he were still alive. I haven't made heads nor tails of that question because I haven't had a partner who could answer it. Bunny, if you use the pedestal with the crest south of here, you can go to the town of Pai. They won't let strangers in, not to mention humans. What did he say? If you use the pedestal with the crest. What's in here? I gotta explore this entire place. I have to see all of the friendly monsters, obviously. Human kids are like so rare here. Oh, me? I'm Were Tiger, the village chief. If you're lost, don't be shy. Come see me for a chat. I don't bite. Meow. Yeah, these are like weird, like demon guys with tiger suits. What monster runs the item shop? One of those hammer guys. Been seeing a bunch of you humans lately. This boy came by earlier. But that's not my business. This is, however. Welcome, this is an item shop. We definitely need a bunch more medicines. I gotta see what monsters are at the inn. Oh, it's one of the mushrooms. Oh my, another little visitor. You may rest here, no charge. I'm gonna do it just to say I did. Who else is here? That's one of the big bats. So you and I could be the Demon Lord if I got my hands on it. Wouldn't be so bad, eh? Coo-hoo-hoo. Oh, there's the graveyard. He's one of those kitty wizards. After he saved the world, Sage Ugal sealed the light orb high in the tower. It said that the devious would use the orb to become the Demon Lord. An orb with such power is befitting of being called the secret treasure of the heavens. Okay. Oh no, this grave belonged to a slime. There's someone buried a slime here, and this one was a Draki. can't read the... They don't let you read the headstones. Another Draki. Another Draki. It's just all slimes and Drakis buried here. Or do they just put those on all their graves? A bunch of monster manure in a treasure chest in the graveyard. And monster bones. Oh, there's a Florida Jay. You visited Ugal's tomb too? You wouldn't understand a bit being human and all. But yeah, it's my turn now, and you've come to take a peek at the tower over yonder? Sage Ugal, rest in peace. Was he a whale mage? Is that like a whale mage tail symbol? Anteater. Hades condors have been flying about this area recently. I've got the nerve to face them, but I can't fly, so there's nothing I can do about them. Some big monsters over here. The tower gate was sealed shut by the sage's power. It will open when the time is right. So said Ugal. Okay. The bear. It said that the one who bears the light orb has an incredible power, and they could face any monster, even the lord of all monsters, the Demon Lord. You know, the voice that bears have. Towers known throughout history of the city. This is a mess at the top. The gate is sealed tight. Goddess of Righteousness is the ally of the righteous. I am a traveling Florida J nun. Okay, this Florida J's a nun. I've made it to Sage Ugal's tomb to pay my respects, but I guess I'll roost here for a while. Can we talk to the chief again? Does he say anything new after we've been there? No. Well, this is the cutest thing we've seen in this entire game now. Large letters are written on the tomb. Here rests Sage Ugal. Oh, there he is, the dead whale mage.
Ho ho ho, it's rare to have humans visit my grave these days. Oh, that twinkle in your eye, you wouldn't happen to be... It's been a long time, but Miraclee is someone's name. Oh, where are my manners? I forgot to introduce myself. I am the great Sage Ugal. I built this village for us peaceful monsters some time ago.
Good night, Tapewormy. Apparently now we can already go into this tower. Obviously there's going to be quite a bit more to the plot of this area, I'm sure. Oh, some of those like wizardy slimes. What are they called? Magic slime. Oh, they're pretty tough. Oh, I like the little, I like the spell circle with the little slimes on it. It's really cute. I also like these weird, these plants everywhere kind of look like sea pens. Oh. Slimes ambushed me while appreciating the vegetation. That went a bit better than the last fight. Our fly is already pretty good right now. Let's try that out a while. Oh, he's casting a little spell. Oh no! He sent a thing. There's a thing now. Ah! What's happening? That's one of those possessed mirrors. Devil Glass. I remember that from the strategy guide. It's another one I looked forward to seeing, actually. Let's see if we can scout it. Failed. Hocus Locust. Greatly juices the mind. That makes sense for the mirror. Let's try scouting it again. Aw. Alright, no other friends left. Let's see if we're the only friends the mirror will have now. No. Maybe one more try? Nope. I never knew that the Devil Glass had like a whole skeleton body carrying it from behind. I'd only ever seen the artwork. Shame we had to beat it up. Oh, what's he summon? Oh, another one. Yeah, I never thought it was like a demon skeleton holding a mirror. I just thought it was like a mirror with a skeleton-themed frame. Which I guess it still is. It looks kind of like it's like the skeleton part is made of gold. Skill points. We learned Zing. Has a chance to revive an ally. Ooh, a wizard. Weren't those gray wizards in like the very first game? And then like weren't they kind of like retired for most other games? I think I heard these didn't really appear in anything for a while. Ooh, that was good. Oh yeah, we just came from here. I think I saw that their sprite in the first game didn't have a scepter either. Oh, that's gonna be one of those urn monsters. Ooh. Instant death spell. Oh no. That thing is really tough. We were doing so well, and then I had to pick a fight with this vase. Come on. Oh no. I like how the robot's head flies off when it gets hit. We absolutely suck at fighting one vase. Most times that we've died, it was by something embarrassing. We've never been killed by, like, a dragon or a demon. We've been killed by, like, a puppet and a vase. I forget what else. Let's buy a bunch of meat, though. We need more meat. Need more meat to make more friends. Let's sell some stuff. Sell weapons. Base attack plus 48. Dang. We still don't have hardly anybody who can use swords. Let's sell some swords. Maybe not the Dragon Slayer. Might want that. Let's also try upgrading a couple weapons. We haven't really done much with the blacksmith. See what we can upgrade, anyway. Not much, actually. Well, I know one of our guys can use the battle axe. Let's see. Gold boost. No, we did not find anything we were interested in. I know I was trying to train some of those new monsters, but how about we just... Let's put our slug back on our backup team. But let's also take our robot. Seems pretty good. Maybe we should also check out... Let's check out that tower that we unlocked in the snow world, actually. We watched, like, different places open up and we didn't go to them. Heavy snowfall has created a new passageway near the northern mountain. Oh, there's little spiky slimes falling from the sky like snowflakes. That's cute. Got one. Monster book. Spin slime. Slime that ate something weird and grew a horn. Shaped like a top, it spins round and round. There's some free meat over there. Oh, there's a dinosaur. Oh, the dinosaur's gonna eat a yak. Oh, it's brutal. I don't know if I want to mess with the dinosaur yet. Well, the mammoth has woken up. Does that mean we can't go inside the mammoth anymore? There's a treasure chest. Penguins. Penguins and... oh, little guys riding on fish. The Fish Rider and the Rockin' Rockhopper. I like the little rider monsters. I like that you get two guys. Got him. Fish ride. What is that also? Is that Nature Family? Devil Family. Fish Rider. Imp riding an evil fish. Together since birth, they can even complete each other's sentences. Aw, they're friends. Now zoom to the tower. Yeah, what's in here? Oh, it's one of the puppets. Can't be as hard as the boss was, right? Oh. Maybe. Is this supposed to be like a high level, like post game kind of area? Yeah, I feel like maybe we're not supposed to be here yet. Oh. I like Mojave. We're losing. We're losing pretty badly. Although we do have our slug. Let's see what happens now. Oof. See if the slug can do this all on her own. Probably not. Oh, wait, no, we killed the golem. Oh, and the puppet. I think we can win. Nothing left but a tiny vampire. Okay, we got 2,000 experience points. All to our slug. Let's see what this item is and then get out of here. We're not meant to be here just yet. It's a massacre. Got a chunk of money from that too, though. Let's buy some more healing potions. Sleep at the inn first. Okay, that was all of our money. Back to the north area. They said the new path had opened up in the north. I can't tell exactly which area that is on the map. Wolves. Is it around here? Oh, there was stuff that we uh-oh. Attacked by a bear already. Can we just get a bear? Can we get this bear? Let's feed it some nice rotten meat. Oh, that didn't do too good. Failed. How about monster bait? Hey, we got a bear. Oh, right, the beast family. Keep forgetting that's a thing. There he is. A wild bear fallen to evil. Their numbers have dwindled as they are fiercely territorial. What constitutes evil to a bear? I mean, bears are not known to be moral to begin with. Bears are very, very amoral creatures. Hedonistic and godless beasts, if there ever were any. Boy, those slimes have little faces. Look at those little faces. Where'd they get those? No more little face. We've killed all of the little faces. We're the true monsters. Can you believe the true monsters all along were our monsters? What a twist. Oh yeah, these little birds. We didn't get any of these. Oh, they're like eating and or dancing at each other. Let's see if we can get one. Crested loon. Aw. What business does any bird have spinning that much? I don't know if I want to use up any more meat. Success! We've got a crested loon. That's a weird name to have given. It's like a normal bird name. That's not even a monster name. Crested loon. Headbutts enemies with its menacing hard head, hated by other birds for that trait as well. Well, now Crested Loon is among friends who understand and appreciate what he brings to the table. Moths. Oh, little ice slimes. They got like little icicle snail shells. Slimesicles. Oh, they're pretty tough little guys. Oh, deadly too. Let's get out of here. Oh, we were surrounded. We can't leave. Ooh, that sucked. There better be something good up here. Oh, right. There was just the, that one important item we had gotten earlier, I think. Isn't there something new up here? Yeah, where was the new path we were supposed to take? There's some stuff down there that we can use the flight ability on. How do we get there? Oh, there's a little cave. $400. Chain whip. Let's heal our guys who aren't yet dead. Okay, I see how to get over there. Avoid those guys at all costs. Yeah, let's see what we can. Let's see what's been out of reach in this chest all this time. It better not be just another like of those like cloth patterns. Sailor pattern 4. Hooray. It was one of the cloth patterns. Let's just get out of here for now. Oh yeah, speaking of the metal monsters, when can we go here again? Oh, in 4 hours. Super. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do more breeding. That's what I'm gonna do. And what if... Hear me out here. We have the rare double S rank Death Star. Originally Wi-Fi only. I traded for it since we can't use the Wi-Fi features. It's got Oh, it doesn't have that many good abilities. But what if we just see what we can breed it into a second. Let's see. Master Slime. What's Kotuku? Whale Mage again. You can breed it with a Lips and make a Whale Mage. Yeah, nothing that special, actually. Fish Ride. What can Fish Ride breed into? Nardragon, huh? A Cobra and one of our Pteranodons can make a Dracularge. Actually, we have so many of those Pteranodons, let's just make one of them into something. Where are they? Are all of our Pteranodons female? I guess so. Yep. Behemoth slime. Yeah, let's make a big slime. Oh, was that the Hades Condor was a good one? Where is that? Well, hey, I guess we can... Yeah, what is its ability? Cure-all... Cure-all give you heal, kabuff, multi-heal. Okay. Yeah, we can... And then later we could, breed this into one of our other guys. Huntsman? Speedster. Defense boost. Yeah, we could use this one to improve one of our other healers. Let's also try and breed something interesting, though. What's expendable? What is it? What can you? What can a witch? What can you get out of a witch? Mime slime. Oh, we can get a little clown slime. Let's do it. Saboteur. Hypnotist. Yeah, let's make it a little shit. Mime Sly. Let's make a couple more. Let's make more monsters. Who else is expendable? We have a lot of lunatics. Let's see what are some things we can get out of those. Mimic. Oh, another kind of clown. we breed a another Pteranodon. Explosion slashes. Nightmare. We're breeding clowns today. Today we're breeding various animals and beasts into clowns. There aren't any more clowns we can make, are there? Yeah, I'm gonna do the advanced search. Let's see if we can make one more kind of clown. Bring one more baby clown into the world. Cockatier. Wait. Okay, this isn't a clown, but we can make a chicken with a sword. Tempting. Let's just make sure there isn't another clown first. Scytheborg. Aw, Slurperon. I think we're soon to encounter that in the wild, though, from what I've heard. Okay, there is this clown, but I don't like it. We're not gonna count this. Why didn't we kill this guy? Oh no, the spirit killed this guy earlier today. We can make one out of... a lot of things I don't really want to get rid of. Pox tongue. Oh, was there? What do you make Pox tongue out of, though? Let's see. Feral Ball and Putrefido. It's only an F rank monster, though. We don't particularly want any of those right now. Oh yeah, little one-eyed guy. I don't know if he's really clown enough. I'm gonna go back and I think should I make this this chicken guy? We would be giving up our brand new robot. Yeah, I guess I'll wait a bit on that. do you make Scytheborg? Sickler and... oh, lots of different things. I don't know if I want to use up Sickler yet, though. This is Rhinoceраx. Also uses Sickler. Cyber Slime. What was this one again? Oh yeah, it uses them. Every way to make this uses the Muddy Hand. How did we make Slabbit? Crested Loon and Spin Slime. Yeah, let's make Slabbit. Could also make Treeface or Hackasaurus from these two. Let's make Hackasaurus. Dragon Lore. I mean, this is a dinosaur with an axe. Alright, let's... Mime Slime. A traveling slime likes a good time and a good laugh rather than fighting. Okay, I think the other clown we made was Devil Family. Prickly Prankster. Clown-like monster puts on a terrifying show, attacking the living with 2 weapons. And then the last one we made was definitely Dragon Hackasaurus. A ferocious dragon that wields a giant axe. Almost seems human-like if you look at it, though. Not really. No, that's not very human-like at all, to be honest. I think I'm gonna try once more to fight the, Wait, do we have enough money to fight again in the arena? We don't, actually. They charge us $1,000. 1,000 gold to fight in their arena. I guess let's give the tower in the Celestial World one more try. I have never deposited gold in the bank feature, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, we only died in the tower because I fought the vase. The urn. So let's just not do that this time. Oh, you don't. No, no, you don't. Wizards. Oh, there's a chest. With one Batwing in it. Great. Definitely, it definitely helps. Every little bit helps. Oh, there's one of those statue monsters. None of our business. Shoot. Yeah, there it is. That's the thing that killed us. Just pretend we didn't see it. Okay, looks like there's a boss. Ooh. No, not a boss. This is a really tough monster. Can we maybe just... Really good design, though. I really like this, like, flightless bird kind of thing that turned its, like, turned its its end feathers into blades. I like its, like, armor-plated head and body, too. Also has a very nice color scheme. Oh, we won. That wasn't hard at all. Found a Dragon Lance in there. So this is not the end of this tower. That wasn't its final... That wasn't the final goal. Where are we meant to go, then? We've already been there. Oh no. Oh no! Gotta kill Bean Man. Got some skill points. Oh yeah, we got some skill points we can give the other guys. Since they were, newly born. What's Peep Slash? Let's keep putting... Oh yeah, let's put the rest in Wisdom Boost. Oh, there was an item up there. Oh, there's one there too. Oh no. No, I don't wanna deal with these. Oh, there was a treasure chest over here all along. Some money in it. We already explored the upper path, I think, as much as it can be. I don't. There's no way over here. Oh, they totally don't care that I'm there at all. Oh no! They're not letting us run. Monster bone. Great. One monster bone for that. Okay, I don't think we went this way yet. Let's see what's back here. Wizard's Shillings. I like how the statue monsters just freeze. That's a fun little detail. $700. Okay, this is where we're supposed to go. Oh no, the treasure's missing. Oh, there's that like bad guy. The bad guy from before. Forgot he existed. The Dark Master. Oh, the bird has it. Whatever. Miracle Sword and rare contest pattern. Great. I gotta say, as a child, cartoons and video games really had me thinking that like birds taking things would be a bigger problem in life. So is the whale ghost? Does he have anything new to say now? Now that the thing he sent us after has been stolen by a bird? No. That god-awful Hades Condor. They crave shiny objects, probably just mindlessly snatching it up. We have one of those on our team right now. You could be a little more... You'd be a little more polite about this. Without a disguise, you're going to have a difficult time getting through. Oh, are we gonna get a little like monster costume so we can pass? So we can pass through that guard, the gatekeeper? Oh, a little dinosaur costume. Well, why will we ever want to wear anything else ever again? Hey, we're a little dinosaur now. Okay. He considers himself a fashion hip cat. Yeah. Oh, he's where I bring patterns. Apparently we don't have any more that we can make, though. That's fine. None of them could be as good as the little dinosaur outfit. I'm a little dinosaur. I'm a little dinosaur. Let's go tell that one guy that we're a little dinosaur. Where was he? He was down here. Oh, he's just gone. Oh no, there he is. He hadn't loaded. I'm a little dinosaur. Humph, you're fleshy. Quite fleshy indeed. What does that mean? I've not seen a cute little spitfire like you. You're still a monster, so you may pass. Oh, someone drew a little slime on the wall. What are those out? What are those over there? What's flying around over there? He's Sickler. I'm a dinosaur. Scout another one. Aww. Oh, there's some of those those plants that I said were really cool earlier. If they are plants, I mean, they look more like some kind of a like Ediacaran animal. Oh, there's a big guy. And that's with the little pigs and the witch hat. I know these. Ham Shamwich. Scout him. Oh, that's not doing anything. Oh, they're offended. I like that both the pig and the hat seem to be monsters. I like that this is a... It's not a pig in a hat, it's like a pig and hat symbiosis. Oh no! We lost Bean Man. None of our other guys are that good either. I can't believe the little ham sandwiches are gonna kill us. I can't believe they're gonna kill us and we're a little dinosaur. Oh, let's get out of here. That didn't go well at all. I think one of those cool fire plants is over here, but I guess we're in no position to no position to take it on just yet. Yeah, let's go back home real quick. I'm gonna have to do some serious level grinding between streams. Oh, I just noticed the plant life is dying. Yeah, it's not as it's like turning brown. But yeah, first of all, let's buy a bunch of good meat. What do we have we can sell, too? And sell the wizard's shillings. Miracle Sword. Oh, does Miracle Sword, like, drain hit points? Is that what it does? Like the Miracle Slash? I'm gonna sell our Dragon Slayer sword. perhaps. You still don't really have anybody who uses swords. That's by a little bit more. A little bit more monster bait. A little more than that. Okay. I think in 15 minutes I should get going. But before we leave, let's take our best guys here and attempt the Monster Arena one more time. Let's see if we can win this time. Now, of course we're gonna win this time, as we're a little dinosaur now. No, stop putting us all to sleep. Ah, instant death. Even being a little dinosaur has not helped. Aww. Oh, the resurrection spell worked. Just that, like, you know, brings you back at like 2 hit points, but still. There we go. Too bad there's like two more opponents. Yeah, the mermaid. Oof. Mermaid kicked our ass again. Merciless. Merciless mermaid. The merciless maid. Yeah, this game is getting pretty decently challenging, and we're still kind of early in it. Like we're like around midway through the main worlds, I think. Yeah, let's go back to keeping our slug on hand. We can raise some new monsters later. The last thing I'm gonna do with this stream is try to get one of those plant monsters that we just saw. I'll catch one of those and then I'll call it a night. We advanced the plot a bit. We died a lot. We got stuck a few times. This game is starting to get more intense exponentially. Yeah, there they are. Or there's one. Fireweed. Oh, it's not alive. It doesn't. So they have to like wake up for like an event or something, or just some of them are alive. Yeah, there we go. Fireweed. I love that design. I like that it doesn't have eyes or teeth or anything. It's just kind of just a cool looking flower that moves around. Let's give it a monster bait. Oh, right, first try. First try we got the fireweed. Fireweed! Perfect. Rank C, level 25. Okay, let's see what the monster book says, and then I'm going to head off for the night. Nature family. Fireweed. Monster with dangerous pollen that causes fire. Shoots its burning seeds out to attack. Yeah, it's a really cool one. Yeah, we didn't look at Hades' Condor either. What does it say? Lusts after shinies. The lucky can follow it back to its nest to become quite wealthy. Alright, but before I leave, let's go back where we belong. Back where I belong. Back to the monster village. Their beautiful new friends. Yeah, thanks for coming by, especially if you actually sat here for 4 hours to watch me play not all that well today. But I'm going to level up a bunch and be back at least next Thursday. Maybe an extra stream in between. Save our game. Okay, good night.